a lot. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Went in strongly, decisively. Incisive ball. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Making a bit of headway. Oh, fearless!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And teammates around him. Can he? Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, they have the ball again. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his...
Will it be? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Nelson Oliveira. And an astute piece of defending. Pau Victor. Nicely played. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Moutinho. Victor. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Flowing here. Magnificent defending. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, good vision. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Florian Grilic. Pau Victor. And he has options available. And a chance for the lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nelson Oliveira. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Very quick thinking there. This could square the game. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Can they make something of this now? A good and fair challenge. Salazar. Arcanjo. Good-looking effort! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Pau Victor. And he saw the situation developing. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Florian Grilic. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. To reduce the arrears. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And teammates around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Victor. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Samu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moutinho. Victor Gomez. Attack looks promising. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The verdict is offside here. And danger averted. Well read. And the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Moutinho with it. Moutinho! And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. The emphasis very much on attack. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decent looking ball. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And a useful cross. Needs to clear it away. This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape.
Oh, big moment! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Real chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. They've lost possession, Benfica. Suarez. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. He's on the run. Nicely timed tackle. Suarez. And playing it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Such an ambitious run. Is it going to be? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Bacchio. And a lot to like about this attack. The cross is on. Given away by Benfica. Rios. Smart defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trincao. Promising as they look to level it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Impressive build-up. Takes the shot. Taking one for the team. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Trincao. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper grabs it. Luca Bacchio. Rios. Trying to open up the defence. Great challenge, but they still could score. Well, let's see about the cross. What a poor cross. Not even close to the players on the centre. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pavlidis. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Trincao. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good distribution. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they have the ball once more. Rios. Chance to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Luis Javier Suarez. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
So the corner played into the box. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good-looking move. Clever defending. Trincao. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a shot from some way out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Will there be late excitement? And northern Portugal, we find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, options are plenty. Well, closed down straight away. Can they nudge in front? Oh, had to intervene. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking pass. Varela. On its way. Goodness gracious me. How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could pull one back here. Keeper was there to meet it. And over it comes. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Vega. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Victor. Ricardo Horta. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Gabri Vega. Nice weight on the pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Moutinho. Maybe dangerous here. An alert piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And an opening. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. He made good progress there, but the danger averted for now. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, big moment. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Pau Victor. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they set up a chance? And the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Clever defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Carvalho. Oh, how about that for a tackle? That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And Varela with it. Excellent vision. Possession ceded by Porto. Could catch them on the break. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And in the perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? And in the end, no damage done. Perfect tackle. Real chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Impressive build-up. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, good vision. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And credit due, a good intervention. Opportunity! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And easily intercepted. Well, using the space really well. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And the counter-attack looks on. An effective ball win. Super pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pau Victor. Well, they have the ball once more. Takes it on. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they could break at pace. Takes the shot. Oh, it's off the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the... Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Crossing opportunity. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it's... every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, this should be interesting today.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nelson Oliveira. And bursting forward. Has a go! Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Danger building. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Oh, very effective. This could level it. And that'll be offside. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Will it be? Monster piece of defending. And over comes the corner. Electing to shoot. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Nelson Oliveira. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. There's the shot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Good-looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nelson Oliveira. Can they create something from here? Real chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Too easy. Far too easy. Just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. The verdict is offside here. Really good challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, pressing really high. Distributing it well. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? No, high-quality defending. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, good run and good ball control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Sporting looking creative here. Quick break could be on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the first half here. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support available. Quick counter could be on. Can they get one back? Splendid defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Trincao. Interesting pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Super pass. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
And intercepted it. Threading it. And hit with ferocity. Decent pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Could be troublesome. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Just cutting off the supply. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Trincao. Can he play it in? An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Match, every football fan looks... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Bacchio. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Gabri Veiga. Nice sequence, this. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Given away by Benfica. And teammates around him. Oh, might be. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Good movement. And a chance to whip it in here. The danger not over. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alberto Costa. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabri Veiga. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, could finish. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Fancies it. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Bacchio. It's with Rafa. This could be the equaliser. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Francisco Moura. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That'll be a Benfica ball. Pavlidis. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Nice looking move this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bacchio. Plenty of support here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could take the lead. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And passing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he put it away? Stopped a certain goal. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. It's a neat move. And firing it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Rafa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It's there for him. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Good ball over the top. And Benfica come away with it. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Really good example of gegenpressing. Takes it on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Fancies it. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Just 10 minutes to go. Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Just narrowly off target. That's a good ball. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Takes it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Victor. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Moutinho. And just like that, broken up. Moutinho! Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Telmo Arcanjo. Credit to them for winning it back. Pau Victor. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Samu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He made good progress there. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Plenty of support here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Moutinho. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Samu. And passing it through. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was...
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. And easily cut out in the end.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Moutinho with it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Did well to win it back. And the upshot is free kick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Victor. Horta with it. Moutinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nelson Oliveira. Ready to break, perhaps. Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And finding their flow. Options in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to put them in front. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Could be. And putting his body on the line. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Moutinho. And slipped through beautifully. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Samu. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good pass. Chances on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Samu. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And defensive play to be applauded. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Could reduce the deficit. Committed defending.
activity.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Rios. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Morten Hjulman. Well, very effective play in possession. But quick thinking defensively. Suarez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put it away? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Evangelos Pavlidis. It's a neat move. Oh, that's super defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rafa. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Trincao. Now opening things up. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Rios. Given away by Benfica. And a brisk run. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trincao. Can he get them level? Determined defending. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Evangelos Pavlidis. And having a go! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Will it be? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rafa. On to Bacchio. Oh, good idea. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Over it comes. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Trincao. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Trincao. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. This looks more than decent. Chance to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rios. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And a poor ball.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Rios. And now with Bacchio. Just went slightly awry for them there. Luis Javier Suarez. Takes aim. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Rios. Rafa. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pavlidis. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Suarez. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Able to skip past his man. Gutsy move to block it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And For you today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pau Victor. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Takes it on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pau Victor. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Victor. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
There's the shot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Gabri Veiga. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Crucial piece of defending. And in the right position to read it. Ricardo Horta. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And looking towards the back post. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Porto have given us away. Moutinho. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Pepe. Veiga. High quality defending. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Victor. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That is tackling of the highest order. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Gabri Veiga. Well, it could be on for him here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, he could really get at the opposition. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Francisco Moura. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Salazar. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good distribution. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, it might be. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This looks interesting. Has a go. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. And Porto regaining possession. Chance to shoot. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Just 10 minutes to go. Carvalho. Excellent vision. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's great defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, defensive resilience there. Good idea. In position. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Nelson Oliveira. The ball back with Sporting now. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Samu. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Now, options are plenty. Can they jump in front? That is a perfect tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trincao. Good-looking pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Samu. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. And passing it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Samu. Nelson Oliveira takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Trincao. And a tidy tackle. Distributing it well. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Who can he pick out? Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Could be dangerous. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beautifully weighted ball. And still pressing. Oh, timely. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Nelson Oliveira. Well, he's given us away. Trincao. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to finish. Reading it well. Surely now. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Samu. And showing good game awareness. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get back quickly here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Nelson Oliveira. Telmo Arcanjo. Their turn to come away with it. Chance to shoot. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nelson Oliveira. Telmo Arcanjo are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Oh, he's lost possession. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Trincao. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Pavlidis trying to open up the defence. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Francisco Moura. Gabri Veiga. And moving it forward. Varela. Moura. And the defensive intervention there. Decent position. Moura. Gabri Veiga. Well, this could really help the cause. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Plenty of support here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pepe. This looks promising out wide. Can he convert? Fully committed. Given away by Benfica. Rafa. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending. Oh, big chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Over it comes. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pepe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Beautiful pass. Oh, might be. Read it well and made the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Let's fly here. Well, closed down straight away. Nicely cut out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball.
Electing to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can they take advantage? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And there it... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking ball. And tidy defensive play. Vega. Intercepting it intelligently. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Flowing here. Takes it on. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Varela with it. And on to Costa. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Rafa. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, moving it nicely. Speculative effort. And caught by the keeper. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Getting in there to intercept. Has a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And Varela with it. Alberto Costa. Well-timed tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he do it? And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
He fancies it. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be a chance to break. Good effort here. Delivering it into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Teammates available. Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Really nice ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Porto unable to hang on to it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Not. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. This looks more than decent. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence. But how well he did to cut that one out. Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be threatening. Oh, fine stop. Kane. Rice with it. Good tackle, take it away. Nice looking move, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oyarzabal. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Committed challenge. Good movement. Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, did well to skip through. Chance for the leveller. And the post denied him.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Regained possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gordon. Waited well. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oyarzabal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he deliver? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And he read it superbly. Oyarzabal. And a clever piece of defending. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Could be threatening. Is this the equaliser? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Teammates available. Dani Olmo. And he's in. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? Harry Kane! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. An alert intervention. Oyarzabal. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be a chance to break. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And support available. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oyarzabal. And playing it through. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oyarzabal. Showing a great defensive instinct. All even, but will it stay that way? Superbly read and executed. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Laporte. Baena. And barring the door was Laporte.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And it's... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Paredes. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. It was on its way in. Gonzalez. It's with Paredes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Clean challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
That's a good-looking ball. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Dembélé. Fine run from Mbappe. And a chance for the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And support available. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gonzalez. Determined defending. He'll try his luck here. The crossbar got in the way. Alvarez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And passing it well. Oh, could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Nico Gonzalez. An impressive run. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Paredes. Now with Messi. It's a neat move. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Trying to get one back. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. Rabiot. And that's expert defending. McAllister. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lionel Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. France with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Paredes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? And Messi! Oh, fully stretched! Trying to deliver it accurately. Rabiot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question that decent chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil in a position of menace. It's there for him. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Guimarães. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper grabs it. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, moving it nicely. Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Saka. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guimarães. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's how to put in a challenge. Guimarães. Mateus Cunha. Martinelli. Now with Guimarães. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Committed defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Well, only just wide of the post. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Saka. And England pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Will it happen for them? It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Kane. To trim the deficit. Stunning piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Can they do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Mateus Cunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anthony Gordon. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And back underway here, no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out?
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Harry Kane. Might lead to a chance. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the referee says goal kick. Attacking possibilities for England. Kane. Timely intervention. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And striking it. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Might do damage on the break. And there to intervene. Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And slipped through beautifully. Has a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Gordon. Now they can reorganise.
Well, no thrills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Big chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gabriel Martinelli. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes it on. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And possession lost by England. Plenty of support here. Has a go! No way through. And there's the feed into the box. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Jed Spence. Can he get one back? That is a perfect tackle. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Committed defending. Over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Very effective pass. Penalty. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. No, high quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, superb skill. Dani Olmo. Now Rabiot. Showing good situational awareness. Attack looks promising. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Michael Olise. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, could be. Determined defending. Baena. Dani Olmo with it. Baena. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need...
Oh, look at this! They must score! Oh, reacted so quickly! And he's fired over the corner, and couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Alex Baena. Could be threatening. Intelligent defending. Well, no stopping him. Takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oyarzabal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here on the... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first half performance here. This is an excellent run. And behind for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And fired against the crossbar. Drilled ball, no height on it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fabian. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Now he must favour the cross. Rabiot! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Baena. It's with Oyarzabal. No, high quality defending. Yamal. Effective piece of pressing. And he has options available. Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, he keeps going. To reduce the arrears. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Let's see about the delivery. Cucurella. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dani Olmo. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He has teammates around him. He's in with a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oyarzabal. Excellent vision. And he's in an offside position. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Referee intervening. Not the clearance that was called for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Dani Olmo. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Quick break could be on. Takes aim, and there's the save, and that keeps them locked in. football fan looks forward to. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Alvarez. It's with Paredes. Gonzalez! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, surely! Just straying offside. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear! That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Promising possession, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag does go up, offside. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And crossed in there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Messi. Good ball over the top. And clears his lines. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Guimaraes. It's a fierce effort. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So off and running again after what was a dominant first half performance by Brazil. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Mateus Cunha. The chance is on. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Excellent run in possession. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Alvarez. Opportunity. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel Martinelli is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a really good run. Not troubling the keeper. Paredes. Gonzalez. Too easy. Far too easy. They keep plugging away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mateus Cunha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Beautiful pass. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
He's driven in the corner. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Alexis McAllister. Well, the threat could be there. And Messi! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Gonzalez! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Guimarães. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Oh, good save. Excellent header. So, a corner here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Paredes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. And support available. Chance to shoot. Oh, great save. Played over. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain, and they take on England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the...
Oyarzabal! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up, offside. Good attempt. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, Oyarzabal is such a free-flowing footballer, easy on the eye. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alex Baena. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Bellingham. And he might be through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oyarzabal. It's a fierce effort. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, not very clever defending. Huge block. And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Trying to open them up. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On the offensive. Excellent strike! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. Could catch them on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oyarzabal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, the managers will now... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Decent effort! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And a very good challenge. Gordon. And England being afforded too much space. Trying his luck. Laporte with a block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And the upshot is free kick. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oyarzabal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Intelligent ball. And a fine tackle. And he's broken free. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And he read it superbly. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And he's driving his team forward. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oyarzabal. Trying to connect. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Could still be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Dani Olmo. And Fabian. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice weight on the pass. And Kane might mean business. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the attack petered out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Alexis McAllister. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Olise. Lucas Digne. Mbappe. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Room to roam here for France. And running free here. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Alvarez. Given away by Rabiot. And space to cross it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And France have possession again. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Could be threatening. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Good move in the making from France, but really sticking to their task defensively. Paredes. Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just like that, they have the ball again. And he takes it on! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Defensive resilience to shut them down. Messi. And finding their flow. Excellent strike! Cross could be useful. The clearance wasn't decisive. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe. Oh, chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the manager... So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. On to Senesi. Now with Gonzalez. Alvarez. And possession ceded by Argentina. Trying his luck. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Good visualization and execution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Well, he keeps going. Super stop! Takes the shot! Deflected behind, corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Lucadinha. Now Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Clever defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Trying to tee it up. Messi. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. Oh, not safe yet. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for France, but they've just been thwarted by a great save from the keeper. You just sense, though, a goal is coming.
Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And danger averted. Well read. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Really nice ball. And they deal with the threat this time. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And now Now for the action. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel Martinelli. Possession one. Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Take it away. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And teammates around him. Decent chance. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Declan Rice. Perfect tackle. Guimarães. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. And the decision is one of offside here. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Good-looking move. And taking on the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. It was an attack of prompt. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Difficult to stop him. He's in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And they have possession again. England looking dangerous. Could cross it in here. Well read to win possession back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And he saw the situation developing. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can they do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. With that, the first half comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. Well, now they have possession. Reece James. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Has a go! Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. To give them the advantage. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Out of play, throw in. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And threading it through. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it in. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And teammates around him. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Martinelli is with Vinicius Junior. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Jude Bellingham. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, it might be. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Anderson. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Can he? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mateus Cunha. And he takes it away. Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sloppy in possession from Brazil. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gabriel Martinelli. This is an excellent run. If they can finish here, that might be that. But quick thinking defensively. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And he's made headway. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Might be onto something. That's a good pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Intercepted effortlessly. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Dembele. Might it be Mbappe? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Oyarzabal. Nicely timed tackle. And threaded through by Mbappe. Possible chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Yamal. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rabiot. Oh, useful ball. Magnificent defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Mbappe. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Threading it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Koundé. Now, options are plenty. Kylian Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Thoughtful play. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Will it go in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And so there it is. The first half has come to it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Baena. Fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Michael Olise. France being afforded too much space here. And a chance to whip it in here. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oyarzabal. Not the pass he had in mind. Michael Olise. Possibilities for them to counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedro Porro. Showing good situational awareness. Decent pass. Can he finish? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. And the shot. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. France looking dangerous here. But timely defending when it mattered. Good distribution. Thumped clear. Dembele. Drifting infield. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. This is an excellent run. Trying his luck. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now, who can he play it to? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Good-looking run. Pedro Porro. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Safe pair of hands, did his job. What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Casemiro takes aim, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And it's a wild one.
Well, there's not much you can say about that. What a miss that was.
Paredes. Gonzalez with it. Impressive build-up. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Delightful pass. Ah, superb tackle. Messi. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, might be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Maybe dangerous here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexis McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. Incisive pass. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Gonzalez. And intercepting it. McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Interception to snuff out the danger. And possibilities here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Trying to connect. Looking to lift one. Oh, the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Paredes. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. And away they go again into the second half. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Getting in there to intercept. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, chance! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. McAllister. Really good ball there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. It's a fierce effort. Body in the way. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Gives it a go. Good-looking effort. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Wonderful block. And able to get a body in the way. Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. And Brazil in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Alvarez. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Now what can they do from here? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek? Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And Brazil unable to retain possession. And pressing for the equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, top goalkeeping! And full time.